Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? I have had an early morning actually. Um, I went to the doctor today to go do some blood work and like tests and stuff. If you didn't know, I'm doing like fertility treatment. So I have to go in and they have to check me every so often and then tell me, okay, now's the time, go do things. So I had an appointment this morning, not at my usual location, and I had to go like 40 minutes away and it was an early appointment. So that's why sprints were shifted a little bit. But anyways, we are here to read. We are here to finish our June TBRs. Who knows when Bree is going to drop the next prompt? But we do know what it is. It's literally the last prompt available. So I know exactly what I'll be reading for that. I just am not starting it yet. I'm currently working on Dear Monica Lewinsky by Julia Langbine. I think that's how you say it. I think 17% into the book, and these are very short chapters. Like literally, this is chapter 11, that's chapter 12. So the chapters are really short. It's really like easy to digest. Um, I am doing like a little vlog for like trying to finish all my June books, and we'll see. We'll see if we get through them all. I don't think I will, but I do have like a list of I think 6 or 7 books that I've been in the middle of or have meant to start. So I'm trying to finish those. So this one is a buddy read with my friend Kim at Kimberly Reads. And then I'm gonna probably switch between Dear Monica Lewinsky because I have that one on audio, and um, I have to like eyeball read The Tiger in the Sack by Amy Award, and I really need to get that one done because it's through a PR company, and the deadline was like last week, so I'm a little behind, and that's okay. Um, I'm also trying to figure out, so if you can see here, there's like a stack of books. These are like books that I'm trying to potentially read in July. We'll see. I don't really have a plan for July, and I'm trying to make one. So I'm trying to figure out my July TBR. And when I was looking at like required books or things that I wanted to read next month, I was like, I have like 3 books on my TBR. So they're all book club books. Um, but I'm going to Villains and Vixens at the end of the month. So I have a lot of time to try to read as many of these books as I can. And a couple of them I've already read. So like not everything here is to be read. And some of it I wouldn't be reading the whole thing. Like this book in particular, I would only be reading one story because there's only the author at the bottom is actually, I might be reading 2 because these 2 authors at the bottom are attending. Just kidding, 3. I saw another one, Nicole Parker. So I'd be reading like 3 of the stories from the books and not like the whole thing. And some of them are also like really short. Some of them are like this one here. You can't see it. It's got like multiple stories in one. It's an omnibus. I think a couple of these are omnibuses, but some of them I haven't. Like this whole stack is all signed already. Like I would not be taking these, but I have a stack of like 5 down here that have not been signed. So I'd probably, I don't know like the best way to go about it. Like would I want to prioritize the ones that aren't signed or do a spinner wheel? Like help me make my TBR because I don't know what I'm doing, but I do want to try to like read these books. Um, I just don't know how I want to make it like fun for myself. Like I tried to ask my husband last night, like, here's the picture of the books. And he saw, I'll show you guys. Um, he made me like, I was like annoyed with him. So I showed him a picture of the small stack and then the big stack. Let's see. So it looks like this. And he decided, okay, let's not pick from the books here. And he picked something over here on the shelf. I was like, no, that's not what I wanted you to do. So he picked 1 from this stack and then 2 from the shelves that I was like, I already read those. Like they're not even going to this convention. So yeah, help me understand, like help me figure out like what I want to what I want to read in July because I really don't know. I It's weird. Like I like to have a plan of what I'm reading because it kind of helps me narrow down the selection of all this crap back here. Also, by the way, if you see bruises, I'm not being abused. I It's literally blood work. I have blood work like yeah, my veins suck and they've been moving the needle about and yeah, it's just bruises from that. But yeah, it's like all this back here is overwhelming, so I like need to narrow it down into what I'm doing. And I have too many things going on is really what's going on. But I'm trying to not clear, but clean off and organize these shelves so that I don't have, let's see, like this shelf here, you can see there's like a stack in front of the actual like books. Same with like here. I want it to be very much clean, like this, where there's like nothing in front of the books that are there. I don't want double stacked books. So I'm trying to kind of cull down the list of stuff I have. I actually put a bunch of books to the side here to unhaul, and I have a bunch in my closet. So I think I'm gonna have like 150 books to unhaul. Not all of them will be going up on Pango because some of them are ARCs or like books that you can't resell. So I might give those to friends or have like friends be able to choose first. Um, yeah, I've got a lot of plans and I have a haul as well. I Most of the stuff that's still like double stacked right now on the shelves, and then this top row of the book cart is like haul, like things I've gotten in the last couple months. And it's overwhelming me right now. So I'm like, I need to like film some content and I need to do some stuff. So I'm very much like in that mind state right now. But I also have to do work. So I'm balancing a lot of things. Anyways, what are you guys doing today? What are you reading? What are you trying to focus on? Um, I just saw this comment come in. Not him trying to derail you. Blood work bruises are the worst. Yeah. So my husband, yeah, he was not helping. I was like, pick 3 books, and he picked 2 of the wrong books. I was like, that's not helpful. Sarah says I use the spinner wheel a lot to help choose books leading up to V&V. This is what I'm thinking because it's probably like the easiest thing. Although I do love me a good TBR jar. So I don't know. What do you guys like? Do you like watching jars? Do you like watching wheels? I have no idea. Should I just be like, here's all the stuff that's on my TBR and then do like vlogs picking like randomly from a TBR jar and or spinner wheel or like what? I'm so scattered. Also, good morning, Sarah. I'm going to be reading Kissed by the Gods today. Started it last night, but only got about 50 pages. I'm curious to hear your thoughts because, like, obviously, I read this already. Did I read it this month or last month? I've already forgotten. I think I read it at the beginning of this month. It might have been one of the first books. And I shared this in our group chat, but I was like, holy crap, Katie Rogan started following me. And I was like, why? Why would you do that? Like, I wasn't like obsessed with the book, so, and I wasn't even like talking about the book. I think the only thing I really said was like, I'm reading this right now. And then she followed me. And I was like, what is this? What is life? I don't know. Let me back up. I'm gonna go to the top. Good morning, Amy. Currently reading Shoestring Theory by Mariana Costa. Good morning, Kendra. Hello, Jessica. I'll be finishing Warrior Princess Assassin today. I love this book so much. I have the next book ready. It's actually in this jar. So these are like my NetGalley um, books from 2026 that I need to prioritize. And I think there's a couple of 2023 in here because I'm trying to finish. I think I want to say I have like 6 books left from that year. So I'm doing really good with NetGalley this year. Good morning, Caitlin. I'm reading Sadie. Who is Sadie by? Is this like a cowboy romance? That's the only thing I could think of. Hello, Vivian. It wouldn't surprise me if she dropped it today. There are 4 days left in the month, not including today. Very true. I mean, she likes to cause chaos, so she may come on in the middle of sprints at some point and just be like, boom, you know? Um, but yeah, that just means be prepared for in the next day, like as in today or two or something like that. Be prepared that she's probably going to drop it. And that just means get all your like submissions in, all your sightseeing, all your uh, detours. I don't think we've had a roadblock yet. I think we've just had a detour. Good morning. Hoping to finish Gideon the Ninth sometime today. I have this on my TBR. I just like I don't own it, and right now I've been prioritizing books I own, or at least trying to. So like it's very low on the TBR, but I hear good things about it. Good morning, Jen. I'm heading out to the gym now, but when I get back, I'll be reading Borderline. Go Geronimo. I hope you have a good gym session. Reading The Daisy Chain Flower Shop. Nice. Hello, Allie. Hello, everyone. I'm in the middle of too many books. I feel this. That's why I was like, you know what? I just need to do a vlog. Reading a Daedalus is Dead. Am I saying that right? Trying to pick a short book. So I have a hope of participating in like 8. Honestly, that's what I've been doing. Like I read one of the books from this is like an omnibus of I don't even know how many stories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 stories. And it takes place in this town called Ghostlight Falls. And if you can see, like, there's different locations, and each location is a different story. So, like, it may be someone who owns that shop, or someone, I don't know, goes to that school or something. So the one I read is called The Totally Typical Tale of Mappy McMapface. And he is a map Batman is what they keep calling him in the book. And he has a bunch of like buildings on his wings or whatever. It's a male romance, like cozy romance. But I really like it. For sprint, rest and read, and then I'll have to clean up. Sounds like a good plan. I like both. Leaving it up to chance is so fun to watch. Like you get to see the honest reaction in real time. I agree with Sarah. Love both. Yes, that's true. And I think like when I'm feeling this like decision, I wouldn't even say it's paralysis. I think it's just fatigue. Like I make so many decisions that I'm like, I don't want to make any. Like I'm okay with fate taking the wheel for this one. Like go ahead. Um yeah, so I feel like I do have 3 books that I know I'm gonna read, but I'm not like drawn to any book here in particular, I guess. So anything would work for me. Sadie's a general fiction that's getting made into a movie. I hear lots of good things about it. I was very wrong. Not a cowboy romance at all. Hello, good morning, friends. I'll be finishing up my audio of Salt Crop for Leg 6. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what genre is this? I've never heard of this. And then Sadie's a Thriller by Courtney Summers. Ooh, okay, so maybe two different books. That's a really cool concept for a book. It is, yes. And I feel like this this book is really cute because it looks like a suitcase. I don't know if that's apparent or a suitcase or a notebook. I'm not really sure. But there's all these stickers on it, and each sticker is representing a different book. And then obviously it's the Monster Erotica exclusive. So there's that sticker. But apparently there's going to be another book, which is fun. Um yeah, so there's this I think this is funny, but it says Taste the Wonder Hole. There's this one section at the top, where is it up here, where weird activity happens with frogs. And because I hadn't read this yet when I went to Monster Erotica this year, I had no idea what was going on, but there was a frog shrine. And I was like, dang, I wish I like knew what this shrine was about, but apparently it's going to be one of these books because as you can see there's like lots of frogs. Where's the other one? This way. But there's lots of frog things in here, and I think there's something named Frogbert. Oh, there's another frog or toad on the front. Anyways, it's a fun book. Well, I've read a couple of them. I got like arcs of them, but each little story is really fun, and I like how the authors have, even without reading the other people's stories, they somehow are able to intertwine like details from the other stories. No, I was just mistaken. I've only heard of it and not read it yet. That's okay. Salt Crop by Yumi Kitasai is sci-fi lit. Ooh, okay. I have to check that out. Let me pull up my Goodreads. Okay, so I like to set intentions for sprints, and I think my intention for this first sprint is to look at my to-do list I currently have and figure out like what can I like knock off in this first sprint. So some of it is like work stuff, some of it's like book stuff, but I do also like to alternate between um like doing work and then taking little breaks and doing like read a chapter or something. So I think I'll probably do that, knock out something easy, and then read, do something book related, I suppose. Okay, so let's switch over to this screen and let's do 45-minute sessions. I don't really have any plans of like what time to stop. I do have to stop before like 3 or 4 o'clock. That is all I know. But I don't know. We'll just go until I can't really go anymore. So, anyways, I'll see you guys here in 45 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I was quite productive. I got about, I think I read like 5 chapters or listened to 5 chapters of the Dear Monica Lewinsky book. Um, I think it started out strong, but now I'm like, where are we going with this story? Unfortunately, it's short. It's just under 300 pages. Um, So listening to that, and I did the laundry. I wrote a review that I had like not done last week. Um, I sent some emails to like schedule things, cleared some emails out. So I feel like I was pretty productive. And now I think what I'm gonna do is uh I might actually go like prep food for lunch. I had like a light breakfast, but I'm already feeling hungry, so I might just like eat early, and then that might be helpful because I think I'm gonna have like not a big lunch, but like a heavier lunch, if that makes sense. Like I'm gonna make basically a taco, but it's a tostada. Um, and I want to get some water. I just realized I'm like a drink goblin, and I only had one drink up here, which was my coffee, and I'm like, oh, I need some water. But I want to make lunch basically. I know it's like 9:30 in the morning, but whatever. But I'm gonna go meet with my friend that she was staying with me last week. Uh, she's she lives in New Zealand currently, but she's here for like a space conference, and I think tomorrow she leaves to go back home. So I wanted to do like one last dinner with her because I feel like, when am I gonna get a chance to see her? Like, I guess it was kind of crazy that she ended up being so close to me, coming here. So, uh, here as in Maryland. So I want to go say like goodbye and hang out with her one last time because who knows when I'm gonna be able to see her again. And then I go pick up Kyle from the airport tonight. So it's a busy day, but dinner will be kind of heavy because we're doing. She hasn't. I don't think she's had like Maryland crabs before, so I was like, oh, let's go do that. So I think it'd be like a heavier dinner. So I'm like, oh, if I eat earlier, that should be fine. Like I should be very hungry by the time dinner rolls around. Um, yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I'll just listen to Dear Monica Lewinsky as I'm like prepping. So I might make this next sprint a little longer. I'll do like 60 minutes instead of 45. Just because I don't know, it won't take me that long to prep, but I don't want to feel like rushed or anything. So hopefully my computer stays with it. It tends to stay with it in the morning, but by like noon, it starts being like, I don't know about this. I don't really want to work anymore. So if my internet cuts out or something, or the stream cuts out, y'all just message me on Instagram or Discord. I'll see it there quicker than I will on my own stream because I'm not going to be watching my stream downstairs. But like, um, yeah, just let me know. So, how was your sprint? What did you guys get up to? We had Sarah join us. How's everybody doing in this heat? Um, I'm doing okay. I feel like this past week it actually has been nice. Like the humidity definitely went down. It's been hot for sure, but the humidity went down a lot. Um, so I'm doing okay. Hi Bella, making bread. What kind of bread are you making? Also, guys, don't forget to hydrate. So badly. And you. Hello, Andy. Hi, Carrie, jumping in with starting Beneath Audio. I didn't know this was a thing. That's on my list for next month, so I probably should figure it out. It's by Ariel Sullivan. Did I buy it? I know I got the ebook when it was like 99 cents. And I think what I was hoping, wait, what? Hold on. What I was hoping was it would pop up with that thing that was like, oh, add an audiobook for like $7. But it didn't do that for this one. So it's like a $15 audiobook on the Zon. So let me see if my library even has it. Ariel Sullivan. I'll have to do some research because it doesn't look like it is available through my library. What about Hoopla? Where did you, Carrie, where did you check out your book? Or did you end up having to buy it on like Amazon? I don't, sometimes they're like Audible exclusive, so it's like, oh, where else am I going to get this book? Yeah, I'm not seeing it on Hoopla. All right, time to check my other library cards beneath. Ariel Sullivan. Okay, audiobook. Oop, oop. I have it on hold apparently. Oh, I'm third in line. When did I do this? Good job, me. Okay, hold on, hold on. Clearly I did this at some point and I don't remember. It says that it's available soon. I'm third in line. I placed this on May 31st. We have 6 copies in use with 68 people waiting. Okay, so this hopefully will be ready for me by the time, I think this was Katie and Rainy's book club pick. So I'll be okay. I should be okay. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. Made it to 72%. Great job. Good morning, Angie. I'm on the West Coast and I'm about to head into the office. Looking forward to having company this morning while I work. I love having company when I'm at home, especially like this week because I have been alone all week. Like my husband's at a training in Tennessee. So I'm like, I need some socialization. Nobody's here, like, I don't know, keeping me on track or like I don't really have much to do other than take care of Daisy. Letting my bread rise, and I'm about to wash dishes and continue dinner, which is meatloaf. Look at you. Did breakfast things, made coffee, and doom scrolled. Great combination. Didn't even manage to get into one chapter before, or to into chapter 1 before my mom called. Hopefully, it was a good conversation. Got up, had breakfast, read 5.5 chapters. Very nice. Hello, Vasantha, lying in bed, reading The Door to 1998 by E. Reyes. Ooh, my book is very heavily set in 1998 because if you didn't know, this book is like when the whole Monica Lewinsky scandal thingy went down when Bill Clinton was in office. I believe that's when it was, right? President. Yeah, okay. I was like, let me make sure. Feels like so long ago. Hey Abby, I got here during those sprints. Yeah, I'm reading Dolores Claiborne by Stephen King, about 70 pages left. I feel like when somebody mentions a book by Stephen King that I haven't heard of, I'm just like, how many books does this man have? I feel like there's just so many titles that I've never heard of. Finished the chapter I was on for my sightseeing book and read about 30 pages on my current like book. Very good. Made progress on Good Spirits. Team spoilers. It's for the holiday prompts. Woohoo! I loved that book. And I love BK. She's local to me, so we're very fortunate that we get to see her quite a bit. Sightseeing book is Circle of Days by Ken Follett. Hopefully you're enjoying it, Vivian. Hi, Servasha. Reading Sicko by Amo Jones. I'm not sure if I'm saying their first name correctly. 50% in. It's okay. Oh, well, hopefully it gets better. That's how I'm feeling about my book. It's okay. All right, let's go ahead and jump into our next sprint. Like I said, I'm going to change it to 60 minutes. That way I can do a little prep and then I'll probably just eat, hydrate, all that fun stuff. Okay, I will see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I went to go prep food and ate food and got some water. So now my tummy is happy. And I got up to, I believe, 30% into Dear Monica Lewinsky. And for a second, it wasn't like making sense what was happening because I think like what happens is I like zone out for a second when something important happens. And then I'm like, how did we get here? Like, what is the point of this? So I think what's going on right now is we're in the past. We're in 1998, and she's like, kind like the story is basically her in college, and uh, she has not been visited by Saint Monica yet, who is kind of like the ghost of Christmas past. Unless this is the ghost of Christmas past that's bringing her back in time. I don't know. See, I'm confused, but it's going okay so far. Um, Other than that, I was sitting here like, oh, I have things I needed to do today that should have been first on my list, and for some reason I was like, oh, let me not do that. So I think in the next sprint I need to do that because they're like time sensitive. I have to like do something in order for it to be shipped to me in time. So that's what I got up to. Um, what about you guys? Let me see. That's so cool that BK Borison is a local author. Yes, I feel like there's a couple. Bridget Kemmerer is another one that I see all the time, like all the time. Um, Gretchen Powell Fox is another one who's local to me, and I see her all the time. And I actually actively go to her events. Like I see she's like the speaker for somebody, like the moderator, and I'm like, all right, I'll show up. And that's how I actually end up finding other books that I like. So I actually went to this event, I think last month, with Gretchen as the moderator, and L.R. Friedman and Hillary Raymer were the two like people of the hour. And I ended up picking up this book, which you'll see my thoughts in a vlog. But I ended up picking up Inked in Bloom. And if you follow me on Instagram, you'll know that I did like a cosplay of the main character for this book. That book is fantastic. I ended up giving it 5 stars. If I could give it 6 stars, I would. It's probably one of my top 3 of this year. And if you're looking for a book with mental health representation, this book is chock full of it. So, um, Inked in Bloom by L.R. Friedman. And I would really like to read. So this book was set in spring. The book right before it was set in winter. It's called Etched in Frost, I think. And then the next book coming out will be about summer. So I really like that. It's like a seasonal type of thing, but I really enjoyed that book. So yeah, there's a couple local authors. Actually, L.R. Friedman's local, um, as is Hillary Raymer. So I feel like in the DC area, we have a good mix of authors coming. I just have to drive like an hour-ish to everything, which kind of sucks. But um, I feel like it's still a privilege, right? Like it's really nice to have all these local authors. Also today is Stuff Your Kindle Omegaverse Day. So if you like Omegaverse or you're like wanting to try Omegaverse, which this is something that I'm new to as well, like I know I read a lot of like Monster Smut and stuff, but I'm actually not like super well versed in Omegaverse. So I'm a noob and I'm learning. But there's a lot of free books on KU today for this Stuff Your Kindle Day. This is the website that you can go to look at all the books, and it's pretty well organized, I would say. Like, um, it tells you like the tropes, the synopsis, uh, and I believe it links to each of the authors' like socials and their website. But I think if you click on the book, it just like takes you to the Amazon link. So it's a good way to get a bunch of books to try if you're looking for some new books to try. Um, Hello, Angie. I'm working right now and listening to Falling Back in Love with Being Human, LGBTQ poems. Oh, I love this. Also, Angie, yes. I think the ads are set to like balanced at the moment because you could do conservative, balanced, or aggressive, I think. So it's set to balance, and it says sometimes that people will get more than they're supposed to, but and they give us like pennies when it comes to ads. So I was like, balanced is fine. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'll turn it off. Like I'll go to the what is it, conservative, where it only will play like at the beginning. But your girl's trying to get that coin, okay? I have dragged myself out of bed to probably begin reading. Hi, Vanessa and friends. Am I not included in the friends part? Am I still an enemy to you? A frenemy? The husband breathed in the direction of the teenager, and now I am dealing with the fallout. Oh, I love my children. I love my children. This sounds like fun things going on there. I read the whole time and am now 27% in. Good job. Good morning, Coco. I'm listening to Scarlet and drinking coffee. I'm at 28%. And this is a reread for me. Very nice. I will be doing my first reread next month, actually. Um, Daggermouth, I read like earlier in the year, but I eyeball read that. So I am planning to listen to the audiobook in July because Teddy Hamilton is one of the narrators, and I need to hear this story come to life. And honestly, that's like one of my other top books of the year so far. So I just need to hear it, like all of it. Hello, Estelle. I'm at 38% in West of Forever by Corinne Michaels. Oh, I love Corinne Michaels. I realized I never answered where I got Beneath. My library had it on Borrow Box. What is Borrow Box? Is this another thing I need to know about? Borrow Box. Is this an app? Oh, it's a library app. Do I have this at my library? I know my library uses Libby and Hoopla, but sometimes I feel like I hear about other things. So I'm always down to learn about new stuff. We are frenemies until July 1st when I stop readathoning. I will not be stopping. I am doing, I think, what's this month? June. So I have July, August, September. So I have 3 more months that I know I'm doing readathons, that I'm like either running or co-hosting. I don't think I have anything in October yet, November yet, and then I know I'll have something in December. So I am a busy lady this year. I don't think I have local writers alive where I live. Oh, that's so good. I'll check it out. And don't forget to hydrate. Stay hydrated, especially if it's really hot where you live. It's good to stay hydrated in general. I think most UK libraries use Borrow Box. Love it. Yeah, maybe it's like specific to certain libraries. Like I don't know. Let me try to type mine in. Borrow Box. Oh, mine says that my system of library, my county's libraries don't officially support the Borrow Box digital platform. Instead, we use Libby and Hoopla. So I guess it's specific to some libraries and not others. Yeah, these are the 3 months, March, May, June, where I go hard, and then everything else is casual participation. I will be going very hard in August because that is my readathon, and I've got a lot. This is not, you'll see later, but this is some of the arcs that I currently have, and then I have another bag of these little paper slips. I have like over 200 books, over 250, I think, at this point. Unread books on my NetGalley shelves, plus physical arcs. So I've got a lot of arc reading to do. I've just finished The Jasad Heir by Sarah Hashem and loved it so much. I've heard great things about this. Um, it's honestly like if I could get my hands on the book, I would I would like to read this. I realized, so I was looking for Air by Saba Tahir, different, I know, different story, but the Air part reminded me of it. Um, and I got it when I went to Imaginarium, like it was included in my bag. I was cleaning up my shelves yesterday, and I realized that I have it as a fairy loot book, and I was like, oh, okay. So this is the problem. I don't even know what I have anymore. Maybe BarBox is the UK's Libby, potentially. Some UK libraries use Libby too, but BarBox is more common. Okay. I don't have anything planned for July and August. Tell me which I need to be signing up for. I can carry if you're in the what are we in? TAR, the Amazing Readathon Discord. I'll put some stuff and share your socials. I usually put them there because, like, obviously I want to focus on the Amazing Readathon here, so I'm not trying to like self-promote or anything, but I'll put them and share your socials so that way if anybody wants to go look at them, definitely go check them out. Just popped my bread and meatloaf in the oven. See, I wasn't reading the rest of that sentence, and I was like, just popped my bread and meatloaf. Like, you're supposed to pop bread, but you put it in the oven. I got you. Hopefully it's tasty. We have Libby here, but it's not a used as borrow. Don't think I've checked if we have Hoopla here though. Yeah, I'm a little bitter that my Hoopla has gone from 10 borrows to 5. Um, and I would like to use my husband's because he doesn't read like digital or listen to audiobooks. And I was like, let me use your library card. I can use those. You can go check out 100 items physically from the library. Well, I guess in total, so it would count the audio and the digital and stuff like that. But let me use your things for holds. I need this. Yes, I'm ascendant. Oh, okay. Try to keep YouTube separate for book things, but forget sometimes. A-okay. I'll put those in the next sprint. Let me pull them up so I don't forget. So you can see like what I'm participating in. I don't have the one that um I am hosting yet because I have not made it yet. Like I'm working on it. What is my friend's name? Oh my gosh. I have to do this now before I forget. Here we go. Share, copy. Okay, I'm posting the one I'm doing in July. Share your socials. I'll even tell you what team to join. Okay, in the last 2 sprints, I set up my new espresso machine, finished my audiobook, ate breakfast, and I'm setting up to film my July TBR and a book unboxing and haul. That sounds exciting. I need to do all of this. I need to do the July TBR, book haul, book unhaul. And I am not planning my time very well because I have stuff this weekend as well. Like this month is crazy. Like we've had so many birthdays, we've had so many graduation parties, we've had I had my friends stay over for a week. Kyle was gone for a week. Everything is just crazy right now. Like crazy. I need to film my TBR today too. I love watching your TBR. Your games are fun. And I was like, I I almost was like, I'm gonna play someone's TBR game because I couldn't figure out what I was gonna do for this month or in July. But I have villains and vixens stuff I could figure out. My library uses Next Story, but I'm in France. Hoopla and all don't work here. That makes sense. Also officially caught up on the legs, plus submitted everything for a grand total of, 1989 points to Team Geronimo. I love to hear that. Yeah, congratulations. Whoop whoop. I haven't totaled up how much I have. I've been like keeping a little like log of my books. Let's see. We're on like 7 so far. I'm just gonna roughly tally 1700. I think I'm about 1900 as well this leg. Um, and with another like 800 points on the way. And then if I can finish this one, it might be another like 500 or so. But I got to do that before Bree drops the next leg, so we'll see. I do plan on making a digital version soon if you wanted to. Ooh. See, people who have like the extra item, what are they called? Like the external items, so like cards, like the prompt cards. I really love those games. And I was like, oh, it would be really fun to do something like that for myself. And I like the board game aspects as well. Like you have to go around a board. And I tried to make something, and I think I was in my brain, I have the concept. Um, I can't remember the woman's name, but there's a person who does something that is like to the scale of the board that I'd want to do. Like I wanted to be ginormous, but I needed it to be certain colors to make sense of certain things, and I just couldn't get my brain to do it right now. So I was like, whatever. Someday I'll get to this. But this is my first game with kittens, so we'll see how that goes. I hope that you feature them in the video. That was my thing. The card edition is my favorite, especially because mine are so snarky. I love it. Yeah, and the pictures that you put on it are cute too. Next month, I want to finish all my currently reading books. There is a lot of them in your ARC challenge in August. Yes. Yes, I will need that for myself. I thought about until I decided, oh, I should read the Villains and Vixens TBR, but I was like, maybe I'll do it in what month are we? June, July, August, maybe September. We'll see. It could be later, but sometimes what I try to do is figure out like what I've put on my TBR so far in the year, and then in a specific month, like try to read everything from the year that I haven't read so far. Um, yeah, we'll see if I do that. My life is run by readathons. It's currently 38 Celsius here. I can't imagine turning on my oven. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That's too hot. No, thank you. We're actually getting hot weather next week. Like right now, well, today's the upper 80s, and then we go down to like the lower 80s for a couple days because we get some rain. But then we start ramping up, and by next Thursday, we're at 100 and 101 degrees. I am not looking forward to this. October is Fablin. Taking off July because I'm burnt out and want to mood read. But in August, I could seriously focus only on arcs. I need to. I mean, you could come join, and there's incentives for arcs, but there's like you can earn points for reading anything. So it's encouraging people who just want to mood read, but it's that extra point incentive of you get like I can't remember what amount I've attributed so far. I've got to like finagle some things because I want it to make sense. Like I don't want it to be very disproportionate where it's like something is worth only 10 points extra. Like I want it, I don't know, I guess I want it to make sense in the context of how many pages people are submitting and the bonus that you're getting. So you can read whatever you want, but you just get extra points for submitting arcs or books that were once arcs, because I know I have a ton that are they've been published already. Ooh, I only have one arc left. That's really good. I wish I was in your position. At this point, I'm feeling overwhelmed with how many arcs I have. Okay, let's jump into another sprint. I'm gonna reset this. Did we like the 60 minutes or do we want to go back to 45? Let me know. Um, I'm good with either, but whoever says first, like if you want 45 or 60, I'll change it to that. All right, I like 60. Okay, I'm gonna keep it at 60 then. Okay, I'll see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How was your sprint? Mine was good. My dad called me, so that's who I was talking to. Um, and then I was just looking at, I have some like gift cards from, I think Christmas or maybe when we got married. I'm not sure. But we got some gift cards to Amazon that I was trying to use because we need some new sheets. So I was looking at trying to pick like the glue off these cards. But I'm trying to use these gift cards to buy some new sheets. Because I think ours they're like a couple years old right now, but they're also getting kind of like ratty. I don't know what the word, not ratty, but like they're pilling, and I feel like they're not as good quality. I bought like some cheap sheets when we first moved in because I was like, new bed, we need king size sheets. Um, So yeah, I was just looking at sheets and stuff, and I think I'm gonna go. They're purple right now on the bed, but I think I'm gonna go gray this time. And I looked at some really nice like bamboo sheets, so I'm hoping they're good because they're expensive. So that's what I was doing, talking to my dad, looking at Amazon. Uh, paid for the tradables that I'm taking to Villains and Vixens. So if you guys have been following along, I've been doing like the artist commission tarot cards. So I'll show you guys. Every book convention I go to, I have a different one. So like this is the one for a Polycon. This one was art by Tony. And then I went to Monster Erotica, and this one, the artist name is Sanmi on Instagram. And then this one, I think their name is Anil. This was for Imaginarium. And then I have the artist I'm using currently is, oh my gosh, I'm blanking on their name. I literally just talked to them yesterday. I think it starts with an H. Their name's Janie. Oh, Who Wanna Arts. So they're doing my Villains and Vixens ones, and for this one I'm doing two because at the bottom of the tarot card, one is the villain and one is the vixen. So, like if you notice with these cards, like this one says the reader, this one says the lover, this one says the dreamer, and they're all thematic, so they like match the theme of that book convention. So I'm doing ones for villains and vixens, and those cards are probably my favorite so far. They're so pretty. Um, and then I have Books, Gowns, and Crowns in September, which that one's made up. I just need to like pay for it. And then I think I have one more convention I'm doing stuff for, which is Nest Fest, and I'm getting Fallen Sky to do my art for that one. So I've been having a lot of fun commissioning artists. It's very costly, but I very much would rather uh, commission the artist to do these tarot cards rather than like generate some AI slop. So yeah, I'm very against Gen AI. So this was just like my little project to support other people, like humans. Because I feel like with AI, like we're just giving away jobs to less ugly, I mean, like less good and ugly quality work, in my opinion. So, anyways, I don't think I did any reading that sprint. I don't think I listened to my book at all. I think I was pretty focused on like whatever I was trying to do. Um, I talked to my bestie Bree, and I was like, "Can you pick me up from the airport at Villains and Vixens because she's driving?" What else? Worked on some laundry. I'm like knocking out my to-do list. Like, can't really show you it very quickly, but that's my list. It's getting crossed out. I think half of it's crossed out. Um, yeah, I'm feeling peckish again. Like I want a snack, like I want candy, so I might go downstairs and get some candy. But other than that, what did you guys get up to? I feel like I'm losing focus for like doing my work. Like I don't want to do any work today. Also taking a break from readathons until September, which is when the autumn semester of the magical readathon starts. I'm too intimidated to do that one, to be honest. Um, I looked at it. Actually, this is the same thing that happened with me for TAR the very first year. It's the only year I haven't participated. But I looked at it and got very overwhelmed, and I was like, never mind. No. Um, okay. Sorry, I got a message from my doctor about my appointment I had today. So I was just reading that. Oh yeah, Summerween by Gabby Reeds. That's July 3rd through 9th. I just wrote this down last night. Yeah, 3rd through 9th. Because I was like, what am I doing in July? It's very chill and only for a week. In the past, I've done Summerween sprints every day, and then the last, I think, what do you call it? Round season, Winterween. I think I did it only a couple days, and I want to say last Summerween, I only did a couple days because like sprinting every night's a lot, and then Kyle gets all like curmudgeon-y when I don't hang out with him every day. Not every day, but like he's like, "Oh, you've been streaming every day," so he gets kind of curmudgeon-y. Um, wow, Kendra, I'm impressed. I have like 50. Oh, this was ARCs. Yes, I forgot Summerween. My goodness, why is everybody emailing me right now? I like this idea. Usually I try to catch up on all my TBRs in December. Professional procrastinator. Heat was higher the past 2 days and it was hell. Like, we are not used to heat here. Places keep the heat. My apartment was 86. Try to translate 30 to Fahrenheit. Hope I didn't mess it up. 86 is hot for inside, to be honest. Hi, got here a bit late. How long are you streaming? So I might do one more sprint, and then kind of get ready to go meet up with my friend, and then just do some stuff around the house. I need to do some cleaning around the house before Kyle gets back. Hello, Stephanie. Popping in to say hi. I'm on the road to the American Library Association conference. Girl, you're about to get so many books. Got to 55%. Didn't read but filmed my TBR roll, so now I'll read next time. I'm excited. Goodness gracious. Can y'all hear my email popping up? Like, literally, I was getting nothing um before, and now I'm getting so many emails. Like, what are all these emails? Okay, don't care. Don't care. These I do care about. Okay, goodness. Finished Falling Back in Love with Being Human. Now I'm trying to listen to Stolen Tongues by Felix Blackwell, but struggling to pay attention to it. Maybe go do something else, like take a walk, go do some dishes, go watch a show, like do something else, just to kind of refocus your attention. Because maybe right now is just like not the time to read. Like even for me, sometimes I'm like, I cannot pay attention to what I'm reading. So like I gotta go do something else. Got to the end of chapter 5, only listening at 1 time speed so I don't miss anything. Made it to 41% of Scarlet. Thank you. Cleaned my kitchen while I continue to listen to Good Spirits. About to start listening to more at Fellowship of the Ring. It's my first time with this book, and I'm really enjoying it. Oh, very nice. I read those books like, I think I was in grad school, so, oh gosh, it's been a hot minute. 10 years. I don't want to do any work either. I have Friday-itis really bad. I think that's what I have. I've been loving nerd clusters lately. Oh my goodness. That sounds delicious. I am a Reese's fiend. Like Reese's came out with these big cups that the caramel ones are my favorite. Like the ones that are they just have like I don't know, layers, not right, but inside it's like fused with caramel, but it's the big cups. And then they also came out with a marshmallow one recently. And so anytime I'm like in the mood for s'mores, those hit the spot. But yeah, those Those are my weakness. And look at you now, hosting. I know, right? It's crazy. Got to page 784 of Oathbringer. Oh my gosh, big book. I forgot I'm doing Summerween too, but only because of how chill it is. There's also Catch-Up-a-thon, which is to work on is this book of the month books. I might loosely participate because I have a ton of those to read. I have, let's see, those are my book of the month books up there. And I think the only ones I haven't read, I've read a good bit of them. So everything that's stacked up here like this, I've read. And then most of the books, like most of the Catherine Center books, so like the three like floral looking ones right here, I've read, but anything from like here on, I haven't read. So I'm not doing terrible, but I do have quite a bit still to go. This will be my first time participating in Summerween. Any tips? I would definitely say stack, like stack prompts. So for example, I just looked at these prompts last night. Where is it? Did I not screenshot it? Usually I screenshot. Okay, well anyways, I know one of them is always like read a book in the dark or at night. And another one might be, let's see, read a thriller or horror book. So like I would stack those two. Like I would not have two separate books for it, but I'd stack like I'd read a horror book at night. Um, read a book with pink on the cover, read a book with less than 250 pages, read a new to you author. So if you could combine that instead of making like having 5 different books, like that's how I would do it. So if you can find a book that is new to you, like new to you author, has pink and is less than 250 pages, yeah, like great. I don't hear the email notifications, don't worry. All good. It probably didn't pick up on this microphone. Uh, you just reminded me I need to do dishes. Guess that's my next sprint. I know I need to go clean the 2 bathrooms downstairs on the first and second floor. I need to clean the kitchen counters as well. Like those are the 3 things I definitely want to do before Kyle gets home. And then right now I'm washing the sheets because my friend for the guest bedroom because my friend stayed last week, so I'm finally getting around to washing like the bedding downstairs. So I gotta make that bed. I just want the house to like look nice when he comes home, you know. AI has nothing to do with art. I'm so bummed when I don't realize something is AI nowadays. I've been getting pretty good at like calling it out. Like if people share it, like my friends share it, I'm like, hey, just so you know, that's AI. And I've been like watching some artists talk about how to spot AI, which I think has even been helpful for me because sometimes AI is really hard to detect. But there's certain giveaways, like apparently they do something where they flip the image if you're really wanting to analyze it, and when you flip the image it does like it shows like the inconsistencies or like how things don't blend appropriately. And then eyes are a good one, so like you can see how wonky some eyes look in the AI generated art. Obviously fingers are a big giveaway, like if fingers start doing like weird, I don't know, shapes or something. um, but it's a lot of the blending techniques that I've learned that are like giveaways. But yeah, so I'm gonna go check some of these messages because some of them are from my doctor and see what they want me to do. And then get some of this like cleaning and stuff done. Go downstairs, make the bed. So I think what I'll do is one more sprint for an hour. I think that's enough time to get all that stuff I want to get done. Again, this is the time when my stream starts to act wonky. So if I get disconnected, if it starts looking grainy or something, let me know, like on Discord or Instagram. Those are the best ways to get in touch with me. But yeah, let me know and I can run back upstairs and like troubleshoot real quick and just like switch over to my laptop or something. But this will be the last sprint. So try to make it count. Get all your reading done, your productivity done that you can. And I believe the next sprints are tomorrow. Sunday, Brittany. Okay, let's hop into our next sprint. I'll see you guys in 1 hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That was our final sprint. How did it go for you? I got up to 48% in Dear Monica Lewinsky. So that was, what chapter was that? 36. I'm at the top of chapter 36, and it's a short one. Literally that. Yeah, it's definitely making a lot more sense now. So it seems like uh, it's like the ghost of Christmas Past is revisiting this one period when she was studying abroad. It's okay so far. Um, that's all I really have to say about it. I did all of my cleaning downstairs. So I made the bed, I cleaned the 2 downstairs bathrooms, vacuumed, switched over the laundry. So this is the last load I have. I think that's all I did. Ate some chocolate. Yeah, so it's pretty productive overall. But yeah, how did you guys do? Again, this was the last sprint, so I'm gonna sign off in just a few minutes here and go get ready to go hang out with my friend. So I'm gonna put like makeup on and stuff and do my hair and probably listen to more of my book. And I have to remember to, I'm vlogging, so I have to like remember to update my vlog. So yeah, hopefully that'll be out whenever I finish the last book. So I think I have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Wait, maybe 4.5, maybe 5. There we go. So maybe 5 books left in the vlog. I don't know. We'll see. One of them I was like, I don't know if I really care about finishing this at the end of the month. Like by the end of the month, it was something I started randomly. So I need to look into it because I think it's getting better and better with hands and everything. Oh, this is generative AI. Sometimes when the images are too clean, I'm getting suspicious. Yeah, and most of the time, AI has like, there's a specific, I don't know if texture is the right word, but a specific art style it kind of puts things into. It looks smooth, but when you look closer, it's actually not. And if you ever want like if you ever question if something is AI, you can always ask artists or the authors of who like hire the artists and stuff to do a time lapse of their work. If they can't give you a time lapse, it's probably AI. Hello, just realized that sprints were happening. Had my wisdom teeth removed yesterday, so lots of reading between naps and ice cream. I hope that you feel better soon. Missed the break, but I just finished filming my TBR and book haul slash unboxing for July. How exciting. Listen while doing dishes and sorting the kitchen out. Made it to 55% of Scarlet, so about 30% during the sprints. May be able to finish today. That is amazing. Finished my cleaning and now doing my reading journal while still listening to Good Spirits. Did a lot that sprint. Folded laundry, took a shower, got a bunch of tasks done for work. No reading though. I just can't split my brain right now, and that's a-okay. You did enough. You did great. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for all hanging out with me today. I know it was like a kind of iffy on the time this morning because of my doctor's appointment, but yeah, I appreciate you all for hanging out, and I'm glad that a lot of you got some reading done, got some productivity done. And I think right now the next sprints that are scheduled are Brittany's on Sunday, but I don't know. Sometimes there will be like impromptu sprints. So just keep an eye out on the Discord. So thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.